Okay, mic's working, sound's playing, we are good to go. Right, we are playing with Copper Golem. Now, is this working? They're all shut. That's not. What went through? Okay, let's just have a look. We haven't got any of those. Oak, birch, jungle. Right, let's put in. Yo, Zach. Yeah, I've been playing around for the last couple of days. Well, yesterday mainly. On trying to figure out how to do some systems. And this is where I'm at the moment, I think. So this is our line in, which feeds into the copper chest. Soon as something's in the copper chest, this piston retracts, allowing the copper chest to be opened. That means that if it's empty, it stops them opening it non-stop and it stops the noise. They can reach these 9 chests, I'm hoping. Although, I have to say, they're tracking and they're very buggy. Like, they work sometimes, not always. It's been hell, to be honest. But yeah, so then if nothing in these chests, then it goes to this chest, which passes it through to the next copper chest, and the next module is exactly the same. And so on. So it's stackable. Because every design that I've kind of seen so far is not stackable without having a gap between them. So I'm trying to get it so that they're totally stackable. Loads of different variants of of this. And this one, Ray Works, is it? Had one like this, where basically you can put as many different things in here as you want, like filter wise, and then once it gets to a certain amount, I believe I've got to re-watch the video because the filter system, it will then pass through, and this whole stack of chests will filter through to everything that you have in this top chest, if that makes sense. But I'm still playing around with this one because, again, he had it as 9 and it wasn't stackable. And I want to be able to really do any variant. So I've got 3 chests. So also you've got more copper golems doing it rather than just 1 copper golem per 9 chests. I'm still playing around with this one. I haven't, no. But this has been good fun, you know. Playing around with it, doing it myself, has been good fun. Like I say, I'm close with this one over here. What did we just give him? We gave him a load of wood, which he should pass through to this guy eventually. The only thing is that it is quite slow, although I don't know if it is for sorting. But this is where the problem is. Sometimes he doesn't... Sometimes I think he wants to get to these chests rather than just get to this chest here, which is annoying. Its pathfinding isn't brilliant. But we'll leave that one going for now. I also want to fix this one. Let's make a copy of this. How many have I got here? 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's take that. Probably want... let's go 15, 10. We'll call this sorter. Let's not have the bounding box. We'll do loads, sorter, and import. Bear with me, my doorbell's just gone. Okay, back. Wait, why did that not work? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not high enough. What happens if I just reload it over here? Right, there we go. Once they don't have which item is in the hand, none in each chest. Yes, an empty chest. So, where are we? Over here. All these chests have at least, or have an item in it, which is the sorting item, right? So once, if they find that none of these 9 chests here, they can put something. They've got. If they don't have a match for it, then it goes into this chest, which straight away filters it through to the next copper chest for them to take out and start the process again. At least that's supposed to be the theory, because you've got the 9 chests and this one being the 10th, which is what it can do up to. So in theory, that's what's supposed to happen. And at the moment, it doesn't seem like they're putting it in this chest anymore. It was working earlier. Right, well, let's play around with this one for a bit anyway, while I think in the back of my head about that. Right, let's redo this. So those are the 3 chests that we're wanting this one to have access to. So the first thing is he needs first chest, which will have a hopper going into it back here, which then means that that's going to be the chest as well, with a hopper going into it. Or okay, hold on, let me just think for a second. So if we were to do this, it would have to be this setup. That doesn't work. I'm missing something here. There should be torches at the back. I didn't copy enough. Redstone torch. Now if I put that there, that's not... Oh, it is that. Okay, hold on. That locks it. Now if I put something in it, it doesn't open it. I didn't think it would. Okay. So we need redstone dust. Right, so that now locks it. Right, then wrong one. We do that. That. Or do we? Can it reach that? If that's there. Probably can. That can still jump up there then, so that won't work. We do it this way. That will then allow us to put that there so it can't jump up into there. And that should be it. Right, let's test this one out. And then it puts it in there because it's empty. And then it will come through to the next copper chest. Okay, let's take a load of that, and that. Let's pop that, and let's put that in as well, which is the one that will pass it over. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't know. I've not used it actually. We'll make one when I'll be going. I'm going to go on it shortly, and we'll make one. I imagine it's like a extra chests that you can kind of wear. That's what usually the backpacks and stuff like RL Craft. I imagine it'll be something like that. Right, now why have you just... See, this is why. It's because you want to get over to here. Now, if I double up here, does that change things? No. So you're fixated on the next chest here. That's the problem. So I guess you don't see these as full blocks. So we're going to have to go back to the only one that I had working like this was with glass and trapdoors. So the way I did this was although actually that doesn't, yes it does matter, I think. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So we want something like... I don't think that's going to work either. Right, what did it just put in there? Right, so it can't see that one. Right, 1, 2, we'll put 1 there. Two there. So that will allow you to get through. Then we need... trapdoors like that. That's to do with the inventory add-on. I think if you put stuff in there, it'll automatically go to chests nearby where there's the same thing. I haven't played too much with it yet, but it's something like that. I'm sure of it. How did I do this before? If we did that, you should be able to get to this one. You can't get through there. So then we don't need that to be a double, I don't think. We do that. Not that. Get rid of that a second. But you can reach that, which is the problem. Yeah, I think so. Right, you can reach all three now. So that should mean if we take that out, we'll put you all back in. You should be able to reach 3 but not 4, right? That was me in the 4th, wasn't it? Yep. I think this might be it. Yo, good morning! Or afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. I think this might be it. So, if we do that, that and that, hold on, do I need this one? So if we did that and that, and then we did that. No, wait. It is the third one, and that's the fourth one. We take that out, we put it there, and we put it there, right? So what does that do now? That does... We need that to go... There's nothing underneath that one, so that just goes... Like that, right? Now you shouldn't be able to get through. And you can hit 1, 2, and 3. I think we've done it. I think this is the setup. Because this way we can tile it as big as long as we want, right? Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Right, next question is what happens if we have multiple of these in? Okay, let's pick gold blocks. Let's put gold in here. Right, we need to build this here as well. We also need to do that on these ones. And then we do Not that. Not that. Perfect. Right, why is there stuff in this one? Let's take that out. That should all be locked now. 1, 2, 1, 2, right? Now, I don't think you can have 2. I think these getting in each other's way. Meh. Let's leave it as 1. Now come on, move. Why did it get... Right. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. You can have even more. Is it because it's getting... It wants to get down to these ones, maybe? Right, what have we got in this end one? Nothing. 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 So that is the last one, gold. Okay, is this working now? Well, this still should be 3 times faster than the original, and it's tileable. And also, I've got this coming over the top of it to stop them from opening the chests when there's nothing in them. Right, don't like having that all blocked. Right, so that was gold. We'll put... Wait, why is that getting filtered through? Have I broken the filters back here as well? I'll put 1 in there. In fact, hold on, let's clear... What am I doing? Right, we're nearly there, I think. Although I don't know, I want to use the other one still, so... I need to sort that out as well. Right, let's do... load of wood types. We'll start at the end here. We'll put that one in there. That one in there. That one. That one. that one, and that one, right? So what we'll do is we'll put in 16 of those, 16 of those, 16 of those, 16 of those, and 16 of that. Now that has got to make all its way over to here. And so far it looks like it's somewhat going. I think we might have done it. For this one anyway. I don't know if I want to use this one. I kind of want to use one more like that. So I've just got to figure out now that one. Yeah, it's made it to here. I think we done it. We done it. We've gone and done it. Let's just pop that on the end as the end chest. Pop that on there as our input chest. And that is actually supposed to be down there, right? Do we need that? I don't think we do. Hold on. I knew that was going to happen. Let's kill you off. Right, let's pop you back in there. You can get under there, which is why we want that, I think. Although you were working okay, so why did you get? Why have you got stuck? Oh, I hate these things. Out of interest though, is that going to pull? That's going to be on the wrong thing, isn't it? So actually we want that down like that, right? That one right? Okay, I think that's working somewhat better now. So let's pop that in there. Although you're still not going to that for some reason. You're stuck again, aren't you? You shouldn't be. Why are you stuck? There you go, you're unstuck. You got yourself unstuck. Now you're trying to get to that one instead of that one. Their pathfinding sucks. Would slabs work better? Alright, I think that might work better. Or not. You're still trying to get to that one, aren't you? Oh! Right, there we go. He's going back through them now. And now he's put it in there. That should retract. You can now pick it up, and now you can put it away. There we go, and that goes in there. So these, so I can see the problem here that actually these just aren't that. Their pathfinding isn't that good, is it? And you're still not working for some reason. And it's going to be the same problem. Now, what happens if we double up? They really are, aren't they? What happens if I... You're not going to be able to get to that bottom one if I do that. What if we move this back? But now that's... You're going to want to get to that. You're still going to want to get to that, aren't you? Don't think glass is going to work for this one, isn't it? Because glass will go... Hey. Glass goes in the middle. Oh, hold on. It's passed it over. Finally. Maybe that made the difference. Hold on. Oh no, it's putting it in there. Is it? No, it's not. Yeah, you're trying to pathfind. This is the problem. It wants to pathfind to this here because it doesn't see this as a full block. And I don't know if, well, trapdoors, if we did something like that, would that make the difference? And what if I also did that? Can it still get through to there is the question. It probably can't. Do. It's so frustrating. Oh, it's done it. So maybe doing something like this is the answer. I was gonna make one. I would just have them not connect. Yeah, that's what the majority of them out there. They do it so it's just a 3x3 and then a wall in between them, you know, a block in between them, and then 3x3 again. But I don't like that. It doesn't fit in with a lot of builds and stuff. I don't like it. I want a nice big wall of chests. And this should work. And it is working. Right? How have we got that? Let's just make that uniform. Alright, so that should be it. They don't like moving on stairs, I think, as well, is a problem. But at the moment, this is working. So we've got that one, and we've got this one, which should also be working, apart from I killed all of the... Because I was an idiot. I don't know. I think this might be the closest that we're going to get. But they're just, they're not very reliable. I don't know if I want to build this in the world. And if I do, which one do I want? And is there any benefit to have this out back somewhere? So, and then have hopper lines going out to this, so it's pre-sorted, right? So one hopper line to one of these. Bring the hopper line in this way. Just trying to, is there any benefit to that? Or is that just overkill? It's overkill, isn't it? Come on, pass it through. You've got to pass it through. Ooh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I know that's correct. See, now it's not passing it through. Can it reach that? Is that the problem here? It is. Ah. Right, so the problem is when this chest has something in it, this retracts, and now they can get to this. Then they can't get through, so we can't do that. Hmm. Sorter 2. Save. We need to go. We're missing stuff. $18. 12. 1 comes that way. 1 goes that way. -1 there. Okay, let's just do that. Do that. And do 18, 15, 15. Right, that looks like it's all of it, right? So, sorter 2. Save. Oh, hold on. Turn that off. Save. Alright, let's pop this over here. Load. Sorter 2. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right, so the original is safe over there, right? Yep. Okay, so let me break this one and figure out what we can do. So once that's back, they can get to that. So if we went this way with this chest, I think is what you were saying. I want to keep this all the same. The problem that I've got is so we're saying we're doing this. Right? So we can do something like that. We will need a step up here. Which will get you to here. So now you can access that. which we could then do. I think it's going to... Okay, well, that answers that. Is there anything in there? Probably isn't, is there? Let's do that. So you can actually get to the fourth one there, which is annoying. But what? Can you not get to the third? You didn't check the third. I suppose we don't need that glass there anymore, do we? And now you can just go across all of them. You can still get under there, can't you? If I do that, freedom. Freedom equals death. Is there nothing in there again? No. Here I am sitting waiting for it to do something. You should be able to get to 3, but not 4. Oh. Okay, so that works for that one. So, let's just rebuild that over here. What do we need? We have that. That. I haven't. Bear with me. We also need glass there. Right. Then we need... Wait, what am I missing? Right, I think that's everything. So I'm hoping you can't get that one. Not that it matters too much. Okay, there's an oversight. Oh, I hate these buggers. Alright, one in there, one in there. Is that it now? But then do I even need... Is that one getting this one? he stuck? So you can get 1, 2, and 3. And then you can go up and do that. Perfect. Okay. I can't have a lock on it. Or can I? That's the only thing, is we can't lock the blimmin'... Can you take a... Hold on, can I take a comparator this way? Yes. Okay. That changes things. Because now I can do that. That. Redstone. So that now locks it, right? It's so that when there's nothing in... When I'm running around the base, you're going to hear them keep on opening the copper chest while it's empty. So being able to lock it will stop them from doing it, and it will make it so that you haven't constantly got the noise of them all opening, especially if you've got a lot of them all opening the chest. Like he's doing at the moment. It keeps on opening the copper chest, but there's nothing in there, where now he can't. So that is literally the reason. It's just to make it quieter around the base. Okay. Do we think this is it now? That's the question. And how's this one doing? Oh, I forgot I killed them all again, didn't I? And I think this one's working as well, isn't it? So I think I've got two different versions. Like I say, this one is based off of... what's his name's? Who's it based off? Ray Works, is it? Yeah, Ray Works. So this one's based off of Ray Works' one. He didn't have a lock on it, and he had open for 9. It wasn't tileable, and only had 1 golem working. I think putting it into segments of 3 and having multiple golems should speed it up, right? Not only that, we've got a lock on it. So the idea of this one is if we did something like 1, 2, 3. And then if we just pop a load of this all in here as well. Let's get a load of other stuff. I was going nuts there for no reason. This should be. Why is it not working? What have I forgotten here? Right, if that's done it properly, that should be filtering down. I think you're supposed to start from down the bottom, aren't you? I need to rewatch and figure out what the storage, how this works. The filter system works. But other than that, I think this is working. It needs testing more, I guess. Right. Now, the question is, what am I building? Which one am I going to use in my base? I suppose this one. Because it gives multiple storage. Or do we want a mixture? Hold on, let me think about this. I think we want a mixture. I think we will do one wall of that, 3 walls of this, 2 walls of this. Yeah, 1 of that, 2 of that. And we'll see what happens. I don't know if it's going to work on a server or not. Lag might be an issue. It's not that one. It's this one. Perfect. Okay. I guess we go build it. If I remember how. Let's do this one first, because this is a lot easier. Let me take a wider... that shouldn't be like that. Do I want a bigger... I guess I do. let's also bring the field of view down to like 60 and see what difference that makes for the picture. Oh, that's better actually. Okay. Now, what world should we build this on first? I suppose we'll do it in the realm because I'm ready for that. So let's jump over onto the realm. I might take a quick break and go get a cup of coffee before we do this. And I suppose I should update my stream title, shouldn't I? Well, I'm pleased with these, if they work, and I think they're going to. Let's just run one quick test while I go and get a coffee. We'll do that one there, and we'll salt that, and we'll salt that. Has it got stuff already to sort? Oh, it has. It's still got a load of stuff in there. Right, let's pop that, and that in there. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll see what happens. Right, how's it going? Is it still going, is it? There's loads left to do. Why has that not gone in? Oh, maybe we don't have that and that's why it's gone over. Okay, I'll take that. How do you increase tick speed on Bedrock? Do you know how to equip dragon armor to a dragon? You just right click it. And to take it off you need shears, if you're talking about RL craft. If you're talking about the realm, no. It might be the same. Now, I don't want to say that it is, but this might be the first tileable versions on Bedrock. I have not seen any. I'm sure someone's already done it. But I would say with a caveat that I don't know how reliable these are. That's the only thing I would say, which is why I want to increase tick. Is there a setting for it? Did they introduce a setting for doing ticks? In the realm, yes, but it doesn't work. You might need to right click on the dragon and it brings up a... Is it shift click on the dragon and it brings up a menu for stuff that you can do? Maybe it's in there somewhere. I'll be getting on there in a second, so we'll have a look. Tick speed, perfect. So if we put this to 1,000... I don't think that worked. Maybe 1,000's too much. Maybe we'll do 100. Multiple times, no options on equipping armor. What can I put the tick speed to make this really fast? Isn't it not controlled by tick speed? What did I just do? Did you just throw that away? I think this is working. Okay. I'm going to say that this is working. We're going to now join the realm. And we'll have a look at this... dragon issue. Right, where are we going? Mr. Adamski. Hello. Right, my dragon's in my house. Let's have a look. So fast travel, scavenge, customize, manage those minutes. What's customize? Fancy camera while die. Have you just tried to click on it? Maybe when you're on it? Ah, when you're on it, go into your inventory and you be able to do it there, look. So you got to sit on it and then do it like a horse. Right, you need to get out. Will you teleport to me? Or are you in my house now forever? You're in a bind? Why? What's up? Oh. Dragon Hunter? Do you want me to teleport? Have you got this on? If you've got one of these management tools, what we can do is go to the commands, and then I can send you... Ask a player to teleport to them. Ask a player to teleport to you. So this one, if I do that, you should be able to go into this, go to commands, go to TPA, TPHERE, and then there should be a request that you can then receive, and you'll teleport to me, if that's what you want to do. Wait, what? Who's snoozing away in my house? Apart from my dragon. Right, dude. We've got to try and get you outside. Let's not burn my house down. Right, can we fit through the door now? No. Okay. Let's try fast travel. Set new home. I don't want to do that here, so we can't do that. So we're just going to have to break you out. You're making me destroy my house. I had to have set a home somewhere first. Hey! Oh no. Hold on. Right, we're out. Man. Sleep. Alright, let me go repair. Go to your barn and... Oh, that would have been a clever thing to have done. Alright, now let's try and remember how my house looked. 2 fences. And then it must have been... Where did that come from? In here, look. Okay. Okay, there we go. House back to normal, right? Oh, damn, you're having a rough time out there, man. Blown up by a creeper as well. Right, so this is where we're going to build the storage unit. Dude, where are you? If you haven't got one of these realm tool things, if you get a bit of dirt, I think it is, you can craft one. It's not my first struggle. If you can craft one of these from dirt, let me know when you've done that and I'll send you another TP request and you can TP to me. At least it'll get you out of some danger. One of my many graves. Okay, so what we're thinking here is that we'll need a chest for input. Yo, how's it going? So we'll, over here I think will be like the input stuff. I'm thinking this will be I need to think about this, don't I? I guess this should be bulk storage, right? Which I might as well do the normal storage way. There's no point having copper golems for that, right? Then this wall can be lots of other stuff, and this one can be... Hold on, let me think. Yeah, so when you die, you can just craft it with dirt. It makes it a lot easier. Okay. Thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's 1. It's 13. Okay, well we can make that work, right? We can do 3, 3, 3. Two and 2. Or do we... I don't want to bring the room in one. Why is that up there like that? This suits my ceiling. That's 4 and 4. I suppose if we made it 5 and 5, so we added 2 more to it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14. That would be 15 then, wouldn't it? So let's push this room out by 2 and readapt it. Make sense? Right, where's my food? Let's eat. First thing we're going to do is push this out by 2. Now also, the next thing I've got to think about Nicholas is having a tough time of it. If you need help, just let me know and I'll try and get you. You let me know your coordinates. So I know it can get frustrating at times. Right, we're going back. Oh, I'm an idiot. Although that's not the end of the world, because right, so we're taking this back by 2. Wait. What's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we're fine along this way. That's good. Decimals of 3, when I learn to speak, is going to make this a lot easier. We don't need that amount right now. Not that one, right? Right, that's it. Let's... Did I update my stream title? I don't think I did I? Let me update my stream title. We are... Where's my stream settings? Today's the first day, by the way, that I'm doing a sort of dual stream where we've got the normal landscape version, but there's also a sort of portrait shorts stream going on as well. So if anybody's watching that on YouTube, hello. It's the first time I'm doing this. Welcome. Actually, that's all right. Let's just put Warcraft in the title. Right, there we go. Right, Stonebreaker. Let's turn this all off for now. So that I don't do anything stupid. I wish there was a button that just turned everything off all at once. Okay, so we're going back 1, 2. Right. Which then means that that's going to be wood. As is... that, I think. Not that wood. That wood. So I might as well do the normal spiel and say, if you're enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit the like button. Also, if you're not yet subscribed, please do consider it. As you can tell, I'm fairly new to all of this, so every subscription and like really does go a long way to help me out. So thank you in advance for anybody that does that. Wait, do I want that? Yes. So that one needs to come out, as does that one, right? One, two. Do that. How am I missing one? How am I missing one? Or... Do-do-do-do. Alright, we'll get the prep done, and then we'll start figuring out the first section. I actually don't need to take that one out, do I? I don't think. Should be like that. But we are taking out that. Right, we need to go get some more wood, unless I've got some in here. Nope. We're going to have to build a base just for the dragons. We're going to need a layer somewhere for them. Wood. Right, we'll take that, and we'll take that. Let's also, while we're here, take that. Let's pop any of this away that will go. Okay, down we go again. I should have emptied out my inventory. Do we have an axe? It's about to die on me. Right, that's that done. Now we do 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right, well that survived. Okay. So next we... take that. We need to move this over by 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then that'll be there. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Before we do this, break the blocks, Adam. Hey, let's pop that down. Let's make another axe. Oh yes, I forgot. I'm in full iron, diamond gear now, aren't I? Woohoo! Right. Right, take this back out. Right, come on. Right, down here is going to go down to our farms. That's going to be the next project. First thing's going to be a iron farm and a trading hall, I think. Right, now we come across this way, right? Right, now that should be now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. perfect. And then that should give me 15 across there. Okay, where's my pickaxe? Knew that was going to happen. Need to break that. Okay. Now we need to break these ones. Right, where's my scaffolding? Right, let's head back home again. Do 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 do. Tried the inventory thing. No options on dragon. Huh? You if you're watching my stream, if you put a saddle on your dragon, sit on it. All right, so you're on the dragon. Bring up your like inventory thing, so you should see this, and then you can just put your dragon armor in here, like horse armor. And that should do it. Alright, let's put everything away that I don't need. I did. Is there an age limit? Oh, there might be. You might have to be fully grown or something. Or I don't know. I'm new to this add-on as much as everybody, so we're figuring this out together. Let's put that away for now. Right, what did I come to get? Scaffolding, wasn't it? Now, where have I put the scaffolding? You might need to do it one extra stage. I think mine's evolved twice, and now I've got the option for doing that. I don't know if I had it before or not. Alright, well there's some scaffolding. Saying that we can make a load more because we've got a load of string. And we should have... Perfect. Let's put the string back, because we don't need to take that with us. Let's put the bamboo back in here. We don't need a boat at the moment, so let's leave the boat in here. Right, the rest we're good. Let's go. Actually, I can test because I don't think I've. This one's not fully grown yet up here, is he? But I also don't have a. I need to put a saddle on him. That one's only been done once, so let me get another saddle. Alright, let's have a look. If we put a saddle on, and then we... Yeah, so you can't when it's a baby. So you need to go through 2 evolutions, I think, before you can add, before you can use armor. Okay, let's get this done, and then we can actually then start properly prepping for the storage unit. I don't know how much we're going to get done today. Right, have I got any more of... No, yes. Oh, I've got them on me. Okay, that might be enough. First off, right, then we need to... Right, that's that one done, right? Uh... Okay, first of all, we take this one out. Put some dirt in. Let's pick that up. Right, that's that one done. Take that out, take that out. I need to do these bits as well, but let's... Do you have any idea on hatching dragon eggs? Yes, so you need a nest, which you make with scales and sticks, if I remember correctly. I've got 2 here. You place the nest down, you place the egg on top of it, and then you need to give it a bucket of lava. You click it on it, and it will then hatch. If that's what you mean. That's how I got both of mine. Right. Of course. I couldn't find that info either. Nicole told me how to do it. I think she watched a video on it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I think they are missing information, yes. Okay. That's the room moved out, right? So now we can do... The question I've got is, how do I want to do this? I suppose we'll do it 3 by 3 up at that level, because then that allows me to do stuff underneath it if I want. Right? So let's put the right, settings. We are going to do Stonebreaker. We are going to turn on andesite, deep slate, diorite, granite, and stone. I don't think we're going to find any tough at this level. Right, so we now go... Although this is over here is going to be the bulk storage. I said, didn't I? Although, how do I want to do the bulk storage, and how much bulk storage do I want? I don't know if I've actually... Let me have a look and see if I've got any diamonds left. Because my dragon's eaten most of my diamonds, I think. I need to finish off... I've got so much I need to do in this world. Let's have a look and see what we've got. Let me eat quickly before I die. I'm all out of diamonds, I'm afraid. But give me a second. Because diamonds are quite easy to mine now. Player warps, I think. My warps. Mining warps, mine. Teleport. Right, we are... Where are we? Ah, yes, that's the mine, okay. Well, bear with me, and I'll probably have some in a moment. Depending if my pickaxe survives it or not. Okay. Sticks. Is there a way to limit vein miner? Huh? It's easy to exploit quick emeralds. I don't know, to be honest with you. We'll have to look into it. Whoa! Seriously, where's all the diamonds at? Right, no diamonds, I'm afraid. I was expected to find them quicker than this. Did not mean to do that. Alright, let's just make sure we haven't missed any. What was that message? That's the thing in Bedrock. It's a little harder to find diamonds here than Java. Ah, did not realise. Because the other day I was finding loads. But I think it might have to wait until I get my trading hall set up to find any more at this rate. Right, where am I going? Let's head home again. But when I get some more, I'll let you know. Okay, right, what are we doing? Damn. I thought that the ore distribution was the same in both. Or at least that's what I thought it was supposed to be anyway. Let's do that. Let's get another one of those. Let's just shut that down. Let's pop you there for a second and empty out all of this into there. Okay, so this is going to be bulk storage. Which we could do with... What's going to be... I suppose we could do it with the copper golems, the first... Or is that just over the top at that point? I mean, normal... I haven't got what it said. Alright, well, let's clear some space. To start with, right? We'll also go... Something's telling me just use copper golems with the amount of copper we're finding. No, not that yet. Plenty of copy, exactly. I think we might as well do it. Also, because it saves on using iron, doesn't it, with all the hoppers? So, I think we will do it. I don't know how if it's going to be less efficient. Probably is less efficient. We can always change it later, I suppose, if need be. Oh, sorry, yes. I should light up for you guys to be able to see better, shouldn't I? I've got to keep on remembering to do things like that. I was just getting rid of the... there was a bit of water up there and empty space. Right, is that better? You can see everything now? Oh. Okay, I need to think about this and carefully. Right, let's just turn off everything for now. Settings, Stonebreaker, andesite, deep slate, diorite, granite, and stone. Okay. I suppose I should give myself night vision or something. I don't know. Saying that, is my... Let me have a look. Is my... game settings... No. Video. I mean, I've got brightness pretty high. I haven't brewed potions in years, but I do want to. I was thinking about doing a speed run type challenge of RLcraft, like try and get to level 50 as quickly as possible. And one of my ideas is to make a XP farm with the infestation potions. But I can't remember what structures are that you get the what's it called? Blaze powder from. You're right, Lottie. Sorry, sweetie. Oh, sorry. Oh. Sorry, just bear with me a second. Just stepped on my dog by accident. Just giving her some love and attention. Good girl. Is that better? Okay. Right, so let's take this off as well for now. Right. Shovel. Right, we need to go back a lot further than this, don't we? I need to jump back into my creative world. I just need to figure out how much space I need for doing this. So bear with me. Back into where we were designing our copper storage systems. Right. So I'm thinking for the wall that we're working on now, basically doing, it was this version, wasn't it? We've got two ones here, these here. And then these can be for... Although, is that over the top? Hold on, let me think a second. We don't need all of this redstone for this, do we? Or do we? That's still all filtering through, so that's obviously not working. That doesn't work because I've broken... slab, maybe? Does that break it? No, that keeps it active. So then we need comparator. Right, does that now work? I feel like that's wrong for some reason. Although, like I say, do we need that? If we... Let me just think about this. If we did a normal... No, that wouldn't work, will it? We need to lock this... Okay, hold on, bear with me. I knew I was going to get into this trouble.
stick one on each of these blocks so that it will normally lock the hoppers. Now up here on the end, we're going to place in 2 blocks. Then we're going to have a block behind them that on one side of them, and we're going to put hoppers that are pointing into each of them across all of this. And now from the second to the bottom hopper, we're going to go out a total of 3 blocks, and then we're going to take this across the full length, and then we're going to...
Yeah, the other design we are going to use, but I'm thinking bulk storage here. So this is going to be like all the different wood types, for instance, yeah? And then this might be all the stairs wood type, and then this might be all of the... It'll be something like that, where this, I'm thinking one slice, which is why I'm actually... It doesn't matter. I'm just thinking about this. I'm probably going to do it as normal... a normal storage system, because this one slice here would be all stone. This be all deep slate. This be all diorite. So I don't need to use a copper farm, copper golem for this, because it's all of the it's heavy on iron anyway. So what difference does it make? So this is the only one we will use, if that makes sense. So that's what we're going to do. So this is going to be a normal storage system. So the first thing I need to do is I need a lot more iron. Now, what level is best for iron in Bedrock? $16, according to Google. So let's just pop all of this in here. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need any of that. We'll smelt you up in a minute. We'll keep you. The whitewood is the new pale oak, I think it's called. Okay. Iron, copper. We can use copper, I suppose. Alright, let's smelt this bit of iron up. Sticks. 55 should be plenty. Is there anything else I need? Alright, let me just double... Yeah, pale oak is the whitewood. We'll take some coal with us. Do I have coal? Or do we need to also go mining for coal? We've got some coal. Okay. Right. We'll do that. That. Right, let's go. Yeah, I quite like it. here we go. So level 16, I said, didn't I? According to Google. So let's get down to level 16. Here we are, level 16. So let's turn on everything again. Not that one. That's a little... right, let me eat. We're going to need torches. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. No, I'm not. Settings, stonebreaker. Right, andesite, diorite, granite, and I think we're too high for tough. We'll do stone. Oh, we got a slime. I don't need slime anymore, do I? Right, there goes that. Let's now do... This is why I need a iron farm. I suppose I should make the iron farm before doing the storage, but there you go. You're going to want lights. Let's head this way. Lots of copper again. Oh, we've got a... whatever these are called. Oh, there's some iron. Perfect. About time. I think we need to be a level up. Right, we don't need to do this now. We don't need any of that right this second, do I? I don't think so. Right, I think we're going to stay up a level here on 17. We found something to kill. And while we do that, let's put down our furnace. Pop that in there and that. Here comes a creeper. More creepers. Okay. What do we need here? We want that, right? I might as well also. I didn't bring wood, did I? So I can't. Meh. I was going to say I should make a chest. Well, that was silly. Actually, I know what I'll do. We can do that. The search glass, I think, tells you what stuff is. Is that correct? Sorry, I was trying to read that and then I got disrupted. It's the only one you need iron. Oh, there's lots of iron. Is that copper or iron up there? I think it's iron. Right, let's get rid of. We don't need all of that. We don't need that. Let's get rid of that. Let's put some blocks so we can use. Right, there's lots of iron here, so let's make some more torches. And let's get rid of the. Oh, there's loads of iron. Okay. Ow. Jump, god damn it. Yeah, fight each other. We're going to go home in a second and then teleport back here. More coal. Yeah, we're definitely heading home. We're coming back here in a bit. Okay, run. Whoa. Okay, let's teleport home before they all come and kill me. Home. Cabin. Oh. Stressful. Okay. Let's pop all of this away. Not that. Might as well start using this one. It's all going to get moved to the storage system once we're done anyway. Let's just get rid of... Alright, keep that. Let's not worry about the sleeping bag. Let's not worry about that or that. For now. We'll keep that. Pop that in there. Close the door. Right, I just need to pop to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we back. Right, let's go sleep. I was just thinking as well, I need like 2 stacks of iron. So, that's what we're aiming for. Right, is there anything I need to get rid of here? Let's get rid of that for now. Just pop that in there. I don't need that. I don't need that. Right, that's all I need right this second. Right, let's TP back. Okay. Ow. I should have made more. Right. Torches is what I need to make more of. There's more down there. Another time. Let's just get what we can up here for now and see where that gets us. Alright, that should be us pretty well lit up. So, first things first, let's get some more coal. Let's get the iron. Let's just make sure that's lit up. Don't look at them. Whatever I do. We'll take the copper while we're here. Ow, again. Let's put a torch down and stack up. Torch. Let's get the coal. We need to eat. Do. Yeah, don't look at them. They don't like to be looked at. They're very shy. Right, we've got all that copper, and there's iron up there as well. But first, let's head up here. There's a creeper. Alright, there's that. Did I get all of that then? Yes, okay. Right, how much iron have we got? 46. What have we got over here? Okay, we'll leave this side for now, because that looks too dangerous. What I found out, the satchel is an item that if you bind a single item, it can auto-collect. Wait, what? It can auto-collect... and withdraw said bind item. Okay, that sounds cool. We'll look into that. That could be really useful actually when you're out doing things like this, trying to get I've fallen down. Alright, how are we doing? Still only 47 iron, so we need more iron, but I also want all of the coal. Because we're going to need it for smelting. Although I've got furnace, haven't I? But then I'm using... not furnace, lava, but then I'm using iron, which seems counterproductive, so we won't do that. There's a lot down there. Okay, we need to make another. You and you. I should really be using copper for this, shouldn't I? Ow, that was silly of me. I could have died there. Right, where was I heading? Oh, my mouse is disconnected. Hold on. There we go. Right, let's head up here and see what's up this way. Do-do-do. Wait, where's my music? I was like, why is it so quiet? No one wants to listen to just my voice. Right, where are we? You can drop down. Oh, water, that'll do. Let's contain you. Not like that. Okay, hello, dragons. Right, let's head up this way. I'm gonna have to go feed my dog in a minute. She's downstairs barking up a storm. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That's good, actually. I need magma for... Oh, hello. Oh, we got a trident. Yes. Right, how are we doing? 55. Right. Let's pop you down. Let's do that. And that. Oh, there's another one. Let's come over here. Let's close at least that one up. And I think most of that. Right, let me just get this iron. And then what's the time? I'm going to go feed the dog. Because she's going nuts down there. Right, let me just have a quick look round before I do. Let's make some more torches. We got that one up there, look. Right, let me... box myself in. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to go feed the dog. Right, we are back. Let's have a look here. Wrong one. There we go. Okay. Right, so I think we're going to have to go the other side now to find more iron. Or down. Down was the other option, wasn't it? Without killing yourself, Adam. We've got some copper there. We've got a load more coal we can get. There's some iron there. Where was it? There it is. Was that it? Okay. Right, how do we get down here safely? Next question. Have I got a water bucket? No. Why did I not bring it? Right, there's a lot of goodness down there to go and kill me. Right, so that'll drop us right in there, right? Here we go. Oh, that didn't work. Right, bear with me, I've got a phone call. Sorry, I was just muted, wasn't I? Okay. We are back. Blooming work calls getting in the way. Getting in the way of my fun. But that's right. Right, let's run round and light up down here best we can without hopefully dying. Right, I think we're pretty well lit up. Mainly because of the lava. Okay. Let's eat again. Load more copper. Right, what's over this way? There was a load of ores, wasn't there? Yes, let's take all of this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me just make sure my mic is working, isn't it? Yeah, good. Limit neck. Alright, let's pop you down. Let's do you. Let's do you. I might as well do you as well. Right? Right, let's also nip down here, throw out you. I'll keep you. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We've still got 3 torches. I don't need to make more quite yet. Oh, we've got another one of those. That's good to know. I guess we'll go and get some slime because we don't really have any yet. Ow. Perfect. Copper. I guess we'll take some gold, seeing that we're here. Right. How are we looking? Alright, we've got a load more copper. We're not going to be short on copper for our golems when we come to do all of that. Okay, we need to make one of those, one of those. Right, how are we doing? There's more copper. Let's make you, and you. I think we're probably about there with the iron. But more's always going to be better than less. Oh, hell yeah. Here they all come. Right. Let's go. Is there a spawner over here or something? Or is it just reinforcements? Stick. Right. We'll take the iron. We'll take the copper. Limit neck. We'll take all of that. There's more up here, look. Why did my game suddenly pause? We are going to need a lot of wax. We've got enough beehives around us, I think, that we'll be able to farm that naturally. Right, do I need... I think we're done. I don't think we need... How much have we got? We've got a lot. That's what we've got. Just make sure there's no more iron. There's another one. Okay. Just one quick pass through to see if we've missed anything useful. I don't think we have. Up there, look. Right, I'll tell you what we will do. We'll close you off. We'll put you there. But let's not use that as a building block. Right, back to the base, I think, now. I think we're pretty much good to go. There's nothing else I can see obvious apart from all of the copper up there. Oh, there is a load of iron still up there. Okay, or is this all just copper? I think it was all just copper. Oh no, there's the iron. Alright, we'll take that, that. That's got to be nearly 2 stacks of iron, right? Okay, let's head home. That was a good mining trip. Before we do, let me just get that last bit. Oh. Right. All of that can go in there. Pretty much 2 stacks. Look at that. Perfect. We'll leave you in there. We're going to need a lot of chests. I made a lot of chests, didn't I? I thought I made a load of chests. What did I do with them? There they are. Alright, let's head back downstairs. Right, so this is going to be bulk storage. We'll do 4, I think. That it? Right, so we need... I don't want to use... Actually, do I? Do. Right, what have we got now? That's all. We'll use that. Use that. So 16 more chests. Right, I guess we'll use all of this now. More chests, more chests. Let's turn off all of this for a second. No, actually. Let's leave it on. And let's do that. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so now I can't get out. Perfect. Okay. Is that where I want it? I suppose that's as good a place as any, right? Let's put some lighting back here. Right, we want these. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 15 times 4. I need 60. I need about 75. Bam. Okay, so we need a load more chests. And then we're going to need all of... We're going to need 75. We're going to need a lot more iron. We need an iron farm. In fact, I might have to do that tomorrow. I might have to make the iron farm. In fact, that's what we're going to do. Tomorrow we're going to make the iron farm. It's just too much. Too much iron. storage system. So, for the storage, for the iron, we're going to come down here. We're going to have a corridor going off. Hold on, which way's the front here? So that's the front. Sorry, just thinking. That's not what I wanted to happen. That's not what I wanted to happen either. I'm not very good at this, am I? Do that. Oh, yeah, okay. We're getting there, though. That I am. Where are we? Diorite, granite, stone. I'm just going to neaten this up. and then I'm probably going to be ending stream, as it's been just coming up to 4 hours since I started, so we're getting to my limit. I think tomorrow we're going to actually do the iron farm before we get this storage system done. So then that way we've got all the iron that we need for it. Right, so this is going to be bulk storage, and then this is going to be all items and more items. Not sure what's going to be here. In fact, actually, that might be where we put the corridor through to the iron farm. How much room have I got? Not much. Although the iron farm's going below, you can't... Yeah, that's what we'll do, actually. I think the iron farm and trading hall will be out that way. I think that will be... And then down here, we won't go down any... Well, we might. This will be farms down here and on the next level. And the idea, all of it, will end up coming into this storage system. Okay. We're getting somewhere. And like I say, this side will be all the input side of stuff. Which might also be a shelter unloader. So we'll have a chest for just normal stuff and a chest for shulker boxes, I think. Although I also kind of like the idea of just throwing everything somewhere. That might be another option as well. Well, once again, thank you everybody for stopping by and watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. It's been a bit of a different one, but I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, please do me the biggest favour and just hit the like button. Also, if you're not yet subscribed, please do consider it. I am a new channel and trying to grow the audience as much as possible, so every subscription and like to each video really does count. Really does help out with the algorithm and helps me tremendously with motivation and just to keep on going. We will be streaming again tomorrow around the same sort of time. We'll probably do another 4 or 5 hours. Like I say, I think tomorrow we're going to do the iron farm. If I do andesite, perfect. Just going to fill that in. And we're good round there. Have we got any more of those? Yeah, we're going to do the iron farm tomorrow. It'll be an iron farm and trading hall. I think Prowl, I think his name is, YouTuber, put out a new one fairly recently, so I might do one. I might just copy that. But we'll see. I need to figure out lighting and stuff in here as well. I suppose we can do that once we've got all done. I have no idea what the goal for this world is or anything like that. This was just a Christmas thing that we started the Corecraft realm. But I have to say I've been enjoying it a lot, so we'll keep it going. If anybody wants to join the realm, they can. All they've got to do is join our Discord by going to discord.mradamski.gg, and then you can join the realm. It's free to do so. There is a channel in the Discord with the code on to join the realm. All I ask is that you're subscribed to me before joining. Okay. Right, well, I think that is it for today. So again, thank you ever so much for stopping by and watching. I hope you've all enjoyed it. It's been a good stream. We've got quite a lot done, and we've got plans to go on. We've also got a copper storage system that I'm hoping is going to survive and be consistent. So that's good. Other than that, I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their Monday. Take care. And like I say, if you're not yet subscribed, please do consider it. And also make sure you've got notifications turned on so that you get notified when I next go live. Which, like I say, will be tomorrow. Not all at once. I mean, we've got members of the realm. We've got, I don't know, loads. I think 15 or something. Or 20. So, but a lot of them haven't been on this one. They were on RL Craft. So I think at most we've had about maybe 5 on at the same time. But yeah, if we can get up to 10, that would be great. And like I say, later in the year, if all goes well, then I think we'll look at moving away from the realm and start. I'll get some servers going or something, so there can be more of us if it goes well. But anyway, thank you, enjoy, and take care. I'll see you all soon.